Visit Governor's Pub and Eatery in downtown Sydney today and experience the perfect blend of delicious food, craft beer, and live music in our dining room, pub, patios, and beer garden. Our menu offerings are made from scratch, right down to the hand-cut fries, freshly made bread, and delicious desserts baked daily. Indulge in mouth-watering dishes, harborfront sunsets, and immerse yourself in the live local music scene. Governor's Pub and Eatery, where every bite, sip, and rhythm create unforgettable memories.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Nortside Downs. It's event number 21 of the 2025 harness racing season. This afternoon, a 10-dash card of racing here at Nortside, featuring the Horses for Hope 2025, along with the Mercer Harvest Series eliminations. Currently, North Sydney, sunny skies. What a beautiful Saturday afternoon, the first Saturday here in October. 19 degrees and a fast track to open up a great afternoon of racing. Again, live from North Sydney, Nova Scotia. Track conditions rated by members of the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission's officiating team. The senior judge this afternoon is Mr. Danny McKinnon. The associate judges are Mr. Sean Tobin and Mr. Gary Gardner. On the starting gate and patrol judge today is Mr. Joe Garib. Here are the afternoon's program and equipment changes. First race today is sponsored by the O'Coin Group in the first 4 Sky Low Low. An equipment change taking off the open and Hoodwith cups and going to a can't see back bridle. Second race, sponsored by Vitamin C and Princess Pizza, to start the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager. The one, A Fair Somewhere, adds a Tony Morgan on the outside and a tail tie. 3, Sidekick, taking off the hood with cups and going to an open bridle. 4, Spicy Son of a Beach, adding a Murphy blind on the outside. And the 5, Daddy's Eyes, taking off the ear hood and will add ear plugs. Third race, sponsored by Sydney Tool and Equipment Rental, 4, Red Dirt Love and Life. She adds a shadow roll this afternoon. Fourth race to start the pick 4, sponsored by McGuire Transport and Storage. There's a judge's scratch of the 4, Last Chance. Fifth race in memory of Steph O'Donnell, the 1, Thunder Alley, from closed to open and a hood with cups. And the 4, Candid Cameron, adding a line pole. Sixth race, Balls Creek Alignment are the sponsors. 3, Poplar Artie, going from an open to closed bridle. Seventh race, sponsored by the Ramaseco Group Incorporated. No program changes. Eighth race, the McKinnon and Paswada family pace. 4, Big Boy Hill. The driver today will be Kevin Bailey. Kevin Bailey on 4, Big Boy Hill. Ninth race, sponsored by the Hocko Stable. The winner's over to start the late double. 2, Rock and Twist, minus the open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. And the 10th race, Tucker and Darcy Jardine. No program changes to wrap up the Saturday afternoon card. That is today's program and equipment changes at 12:40, 20 minutes away from the opener. First of 10 here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. Kicks off the early daily double. Features Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show wagering. Entries will be on the track for post parade for the afternoon's first in approximately 12 minutes. and some updates this afternoon on our 2025 Horses for Hope. If you're joining us trackside today, we have a number of fundraisers on the go throughout the afternoon in the grandstand downstairs, the Parimutuel area. We have a bake sale happening right now. There's Horses for Hope merchandise for 2025. Some really nice T-shirts, hoodies, hats, all on sale there. You can buy tickets on a couple of items, including a cake draw and also a harvest basket, so tickets on those. And, of course, for our next program, which will be on the Thanksgiving Monday, you can also purchase tickets downstairs today on a turkey dinner, which we're going to serve eat-in, take-out on Monday the 13th, $15. Tickets for sale at the Canteen or Parimutuel area. I would like to send a shout out and a big thanks to a couple of our local stables who've already made a donation today and are challenging some of the other local stables to do the same in the 2025 Horses for Hope. The Ramaseco stable, a $250 donation, and Thai Racing Stables, they've made a $300 donation. So big thank you to those again today for the Tom McNeil Cancer Fund and the Teal to Heal. So both those funds, the money today raised here at the track for the Harness the Hope Horses for Hope 2025. Those are the local charities that we are supporting here today at Nortside Downs for this season. Afternoon's first race entries on the track for Post Parade. The one Noon Love is owned and trained by Danny Campbell. Larry Snow will do the driving. Two Della's Playboy is owned and trained by George Della with Arden Mofford. 3 Windermere Fluster for owner-trainer Norm Finder. Driver this afternoon is Kerry Romeo. Four Sky Low Low for Jack and Riley Ellsworth. Jack Ellsworth trains. Adam Link is aboard. 5 Sunshine Lucas. Kevin and Lucas Bailey share the ownership. Kevin trains and drives. 6 Sports Destiny, owned and trained by Kevin Bailey. The drive to Ryan Campbell. 7 Red Dirt Legacy rounds out the field for Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, who co-own. Richie does the training. The drive to Mark Pazzarello. Afternoon's first, sponsored by the O'Coin Group, kicks off the early daily double and features Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to first race post time. And if you're joining us online this afternoon or downstairs in the pari-mutuel area, you'll see that our handicapper selections were all on the 2-entry here. To open it up, Della's Playboy, myself, Justin Turnbull, Peter McGuigan, and Peter's picks inside of our program throughout most of the 2025 season. Pete does a great job handicapping the entries week in and week out here at the Downs. So 2 Della's Playboy, our top selection, 5-2 on the morning line, and 1-2 right now on the infield tote board with 4 minutes to post. The 7-year-old Ameripan Gigolo Gelding, 2 for 13 in the win column this season, and drops down the class ladder to this non-winners of 1 and 2 event after a third-place finish to Shadow Cross Hooper here on September 13th. So it's been off for a couple of weeks, pacing his miles mostly in the 2-1, 2-2 range. 17 lifetime victories from just 87 career starts. Not the strongest of levers, but a good post to work with here today, and should enjoy the class relief in the afternoon's opener. 3-4 right now on our top selection. That is the 2 Della's Playboy. For second, I went to the 6-entry Sports Destiny. Ryan Campbell does the driving today for owner-trainer Kevin Bailey on the 3-year-old sports rider Gelding, who has 7 top 3 finishes from 16 starts this season. Does have a win in 2, 6, and 4, a maiden score, and has been hitting the board regularly in this non-winners of 1 and 2 class. Is saddled with the outside post, but Ryan guided him to a third-place finish back on September 6th. And also in August, finished second and third in the bike. So he's been on board for 3 drives here recently aboard Sports Destiny and has hit the ticket in all 3. So despite the outside post 6 here at the Downs, we're going to go with Sports Destiny to round out the first race exactor, currently at 6-1. 2 Della's Playboy is returning to the paddock here for an equipment adjustment prior to the start. To round out the top 3 in the opener, I went to the back tier. 7 Red Dirt Legacy comes in off a 4th place finish for Mark Pazzarello and Richie and Sandra O'Donnell, beating 2.5 lengths to Rockin' Your Boots here last week. Had reeled off 4 straight second place finishes here in his last 6 starts. So another one who's been on the board regularly in this non-winners of 1 and 2. Shouldn't really be hampered too much by leaving from the back tier. Mark can choose to follow out any of those inside levers here. Not sure who's going to be the early leader in this one, but Red Dirt Legacy should get away probably mid-pack off the gate and has shown an ability to hit the ticket. Right now, 3-1 on 7 Red Dirt Legacy, who we'll use to round out the first race triactor. And if you're playing the Superfect in the opener, I've got the longest shot right now, or no, excuse me, taking support here now at 3-1. That is the 3, Windermere Fluster, 9-2 on the morning line. Kerry Romeo, the catch drive call here from owner-trainer Norm Finder today. Windermere Fluster has struggled of late. She hasn't hit the board in her last 4, but on the season has 8 top 3 finishes from 20 starts, and hasn't had much luck at the post position draw here recently, but now moves in to start from post 3. And I think she'll get away a little bit better here in this field of 7. And right now is taking quite a bit of support here as the co-second choice, as the tote board just changed. Now the third choice at 7-2. Two Della's Playboy continues to be the top contender here on the tote board at even money. All of our handicappers have gone to this one to open up the Saturday afternoon card at Nortside. 2, 6, 7, 3 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Two Della's Playboy has just returned from the paddock, so it's your final call for wagering here on the afternoon's opener at Northside Downs. First race of the afternoon. It's a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Noon Love, Larry Snow, Della's Playboy, Arden Mofford, Windermere Fluster, Kerry Romeo, Skylo Low, Adam Link, Sunshine Lucas, Kevin Bailey, Sports Destiny, Ryan Campbell, Red Dirt Legacy, Mark Pazzarello. There they go, off and pacing. Noon Love at the inside gets the first call there, leaving out into the turn. Della's Playboy looking to cross over, followed by Sky Low away third. At the inside, fourth is a Red Dirt Legacy. Fifth, in the early going, we find a Windermere Fluster on the outside. Sixth, Sunshine Lucas in the early trailer. That will be Sports Destiny. Up front, Della's Playboy has assumed command in line to Arden Mofford and leads it by over a length and a half on Noon Love, who now sits the pocket second. Skylo Low Found a spot at the cones third. 30 seconds flat. Open it up. Windermere Fluster. She's underway early on the outside fourth. Red Dirt Legacy sitting in at this point from fifth. Sixth down at 3/8. On the outside all the way, we find Sunshine Lucas and Sports Destiny. Can see them all from back there in seventh. So the opening half mile's the next stop in the opener, and it's Della's Playboy comfortably by 2 on the lead here. Noon Love sits second. Gapping that pocket, third coming first up, Windermere Fluster, Sky Low Low, the ground-saving journey from fourth. Nowhere to go at this point for Red Dirt Legacy fifth. Sunshine Lucas on the outside all the way sixth, and Sports Destiny needs a way out at the rail seventh, opening half miles up in a minute. 4/5 to go next to 3/4, still Della's Playboy the leader. Noon Love lives on in the pocket second, stalled first up third is a Windermere Fluster. Red Dirt Legacy not finding a way out there fourth, and fifth at the inside, then sixth, the 3 high, Sports Destiny, 3/4 and 1, 31 and 2, Della's Playboy comfortably the leader here with an eighth of a mile left to go for the Big M into the stretch. Noon Love clings to second, Windermere Fluster out all the way, she's still there third. Sports Destiny might have to fan out 3i fourth, but it's all in the first. Della's Playboy and the Big M on the line wins it by about 6. Noon Love stayed for second the entire way. Maybe Sky Low Low over Sports Destiny for third. Della's Playboy home in the first. Good trip, 2 minutes, 4/5. There's Della's Playboy en route back to the first race winner, circle at Northside. The 7-year-old Bay Gelding by Ameripan Gigolo is out of the Ponderosa Dam. Pantagram, owned and trained by George Della Valle. Sydney Arden Mofford in the bike for the win. Guided Della's Playboy to his third victory in 2025. The Pacers' 18th a lifetime today. The O'Coin Group, they've got the first race cooler sponsor on the 2025 Horses for Hope Day. Lots of fundraisers happening here downstairs and ticket sales and draws throughout the afternoon. A great day for a great cause. Tom McNeil, Cancer Patient Fund, and Teal for Heal. The opener on 2025 Horses for Hope Day, Della's Playboy and the Big M in 2 minutes, 4/5. Afternoon's first race is now official. Noon Love finished second. Della's Playboy, the race winner. Windermere Fluster was fifth. Sky Low Low finished third. Sunshine Lucas seventh. Sports Destiny fourth. Red Dirt Legacy finished sixth. 30, 1 minute and 4. 131 and 2. The mile 2 minutes 4/5. 4-2. Della's Playboy. Top down, it's 215. 374. 6 on the bottom. Della's Playboy returned 460, 620, and 260 across the board for the winner. Noon Love, $52 and $10.20 to place and show. And Sky Low Low, $4.60 to show. The exactor in the opener, 2-1 at $64.20. The 2-1-4 triactor paid $174.30. And the $1 superfecta 2146 at $941.85. Afternoon second race comes up next, sponsored by Vitamin C and Princess Pizza. To start the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager, it's a field of 6, and they'll be on gate for post time in 8 minutes. Afternoon second race entries on track for post parade, sponsored by Vitamin C and Princess Pizza, the one affair somewhere. For co-owners Arden Mofford, Jimmy Lewis, Mainsy McVicker, Arden Mofford trains and drives. 2 Sunny Jacks is delayed on a post parade. The entry getting a biker place there in the paddock. 3 Sidekick. Wanda Michelitis, Kerry Morrison are the owners. Jake Jacobs trains. Kerry Romeo drives. 4 Spicy Son of a Beach is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins with Gerard Kennedy. 5 Daddy's Eyes. Ryan Campbell drives for owner-trainer Shan Cox. 6 Two-Tone Terror for Dana Ghetto and Susan McSween. Dana does the training. Randy Ghetto drives. And rounding out the post parade will be the 2 Sunny Jacks. Deborah Rankin owns. Arden Mofford trains. And the drive this afternoon to Aiden Dix. So it's a field of 6 for the afternoon second to start the pick 5 with a 20-cent minimum wager at Northside on Saturday afternoons. Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place show wagering. 4 minutes to second race post time. So a field of 6 to start the pick 5, and Arden Mofford will look to sweep the early daily double here with the 1 Affair Somewhere. My top selection for Arden, Jimmy Lewis and Manzi McVicker. Drops down from the non-winners of 601 to this non-winners of 451 event. 2 for 20 in the win column this season. You got to go back 5 starts to August 30th for a dominant wire-to-wire score in 59-2. So Affair Somewhere gets the rail today. I expect Arden to try and go all the way here on the lead, and the public is all over him right now. 2-5 on the 1 Affair Somewhere to start the pick 5 here on Saturday at the Downs. For second, I went to the 4 Spicy Son of a Beach, who participated in the Celtic Financial Series, finished second in the elimination, and then 5th in the final. But if you're looking on the program, all kinds of traffic trouble for the 3-year-old Peng Shui gelding in that one. Got away 8th, was 3 wide past the half. Advanced to 4th on the outside at the 3/4, but had to settle for 5th, but did chart in 201 and 3. 3 wins from 15 tries this season, including a life's best 201 and 3, so a good post to work with. A shorter group here of 6 from a field of 8, and right now 6-1 if you want to back the 4 Spicy Son of a Beach, who I will use to round out the exactor. To round out the top 3, I've gone to the 2 Sunny Jacks for Deborah Rankin, Arden Mofford, and driver today, Aiden Dix. Never got into it last week here on the 27th. Got away 6th through some big early fractions and could not rally. It was not Sunny Jacks' day. And prior to that, the 2 starts back up in numbers of 801. Got away 8th, tried to move on the outside, could not advance. So the last 2 starts haven't been great, but drops down here to this 451 event, draws inside. And prior to that, had been racing well. Sean Link guided him to a wire-to-wire score in 201 and 1 back on September 13th, and got collared on the 6th. Finished 3rd that day with Arden Mofford in the bike in 202 and 2. So should get a good trip from post 2 here with Aiden in the bike. And you see also on the program, Aiden did drive him to a 2nd place finish back on August 2nd. So he's hit the board in 10 of 21 and draws inside and moves down the class ladder 5-1 right now on Sunny Jacks, who we will use to round out the top three. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to Shan Cox's Five Daddy's Eyes. Ryan Campbell back in the bike today. And again, looking at the program, Ryan guided Daddy's Eyes to a couple of third-place finishes in late August, early September. You'll notice also that the 10-year-old made a break at the start in both of those, but still rallied to finish third. So Ryan's got along well with Daddy's Eyes over the last couple of seasons. 2 for 17 in the win column. Not one to get the greatest of starts here sometimes, but it is a short field of 6. And we like Ryan, who gets along well with Daddy's Eyes here, hopping on board again. Right now getting support 2 at 5-2 as the second choice now with just a minute to post. Affair Somewhere continues to be the favorite here at 3-5 for trainer-driver Arden Mofford. Looking for his third win on the season. We've gone to him on top here as the Big M looks to sweep the early daily double. 1-4-5-2 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon second at Northside Downs. Afternoon's second race. Field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Affair Somewhere in Arden Mofford, Sonny Jacks, Aiden Dix, Sidekick, Kerry Romeo, Spicy Son of a Beach, Gerard Kennedy, Daddy's Eyes, Ryan Campbell, and on the grandstand side, Two-Tone Terror and Randy Ghetto. Field of 6 for the afternoon second. They're at the top of the stretch. They're all on gate. They're on stride. Post time at Northside. There they go. Off and pacing. Sonny, Jackson, Sidekick both leaving out there into the turn. Filling the pocket at the inside third is Affair Somewhere. Daddy's Eyes crossing over to sit fourth. Spicy Son of a Beach. The free-legged pacer got away fifth. And the early trailer from back there in sixth is a Two-Tone Terror. They go to the backstretch for time 1. It's Sonny Jacks and Aiden Dix, the leader. Sidekick continued to march on here and is parked for Romeo second. Affair Somewhere filled the pocket third. Daddy's Eyes goes mid-pack fourth. Then Spicy Son of a Beach and Two-Tone Terror. 29 seconds flat. Opened it up. It's Regent Street. Parking ticket time in the afternoon second. Dix issued the ticket, and Romeo got it down at 3/8, and all kinds of early activity now. Spicy Son of a Beach is underway third. Affair Somewhere, nowhere to go at the inside fourth. Daddy's Eyes stayed in fifth. And Two-Tone Terror to the outer flow sixth. They're paired up in the afternoon second. There's 3 in, and there's 3 out in the opening half mile to Sonny Jacks in 59 and 4. Sidekick lives on second, just a neck away. Affair Somewhere needs racing room third. Spicy Son of a Beach firing now 3 wide for Kennedy fourth. Fifth on the outside, Two-Tone Terror. Daddy's Eyes. No racing room at this point. Would have to sweep them from back there in sixth, but sweeping them down the backstretch. Spicy Son of a Beach. Now the 3/4 leader. Over by a length and a half on Sonny Jacks in 1:30 and 2. Sonny Jacks back out for more. Two-Tone Terror 3 wide third. Daddy's Eyes is coming 4 high here from fourth. 1/8 of a mile left to go. 5 wide into the stretch. Spicy Son of a Beach. Sonny Jack's back out for more. Daddy's Eyes, Two-Tone Terror on the line. Spicy Son of a Beach to win it. Sonny Jack's finished second, and there's 4 of them across the track. Maybe Two-Tone Terror there. Show photo required for third. 2:01 flat. There's Spicy Son of a Beach back in the second race winner's circle at Northside. 3-year-old big gelding by Peng Shui from the Sunshine Beach Dam. She's a Spicy Beach for owner trainer Heather Hawk and Sydney Gerard Kennedy in the bike for the win. 4th on the season for Spicy Son of a Beach. 4th lifetime victory. New race win record. Vitamin C and Princess Pizza. They've got the cooler sponsorship presentation here in the afternoons. Second, the free-legged Spicy Son of a Beach starts off the pick 5 on Saturday at the Downs, 7-2 on the morning line. Went off at a juicy 9-1. Spicy Son of a Beach, Gerard Kennedy, new mark, 2:01 flat. Afternoon second race is now official. The One Affair Somewhere finished fifth and was placed sixth for being inside 3 consecutive pylons past the 3/4. Sunny Jack second. Sidekick sixth, placed fifth. Spicy Son of a Beach, the race winner. Daddy's Eyes was fourth. And Two-Tone Terror finished third. Fractions of 29, 59 and 4, 130 and 2, the mile 201 flat. That's a new mark for 4. Spicy Son of a Beach. Top down, it's 5 place 6, 2, 6 place 5, 1, 4, 3 on the bottom. Spicy Son of a Beach, 20.90 to win, 960 and 350 across the board. Sunny Jack's 580 and 510, and Two-Tone Terror $4.30 to show. 4-2 Exactor in the second today returned $34.50. The 4-2-6 Triactor was $209.10. The early daily double 2-4 at $16.80, and we've got a Superfecta carryover of $149.50 to the afternoon's third race, sponsored by Sydney Tool and Equipment Rental, field of 7, and they'll be set to go to post in approximately 10 minutes.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
We're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charter.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Photo for fourth, currently on the monitors here today. Compliments of Doreen Atlantic Province's Harness Racing Commission with Daddy's Eyes edging out the 1 and 3 here. Two-Tone Terror, of course, finishing third. Third race entries now on track for Post Parade Elm Grove Quinn, the 1 for Russell and Doug McDonald. Doug McDonald trains. Jason McNeil this afternoon will do the driving. 2 Classic Smiley, Betty Lou O'Coin, Jamie Hogan share the ownership. Jamie does the training. Mark Pazzarello is in the bike. 3 Mando Fun for Aubrey Cameron and Brenda McQueen. Aiden Dix trains and drives. And we'll send a shout out to Aubrey and Brenda. They're in PEI today. They're cheering on some stakes entries over on Saturday afternoon at Charlottetown. So I hope you're having a great day there, Aubrey and Brenda. For Red Dirt 11 Life, Ryan Campbell drives today for trainer John Hocko and owner Sarah Duggan. Five Boys Turn, just entering the track, co-owned by Henry Paswada and Larry Snow. Larry trains and drives. Six Wine and Cheddar for owner Leah Berry. Trainer driver is Arden Mofford. And 7 Farmers Fieldstone will round out the field for Sandra and Richie O'Donnell. Richie does the training. Adam Link this afternoon is in the bike. So it's a field of 7 to contest the afternoon's third. Cooler presentation, compliments of Sydney Tool and Equipment Rental, Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta carryover, and Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to third race post time. So if you're watching online this afternoon, Universum Media, Nortside Downs, YouTube, HBIBet.com, welcome. You're looking at the 2 Classic Smiley here in the afternoon's third. 5-2 on the morning line, currently at even money. Mark Pazzarello teaming up with trainer Jamie Hogan, who co-owns with Betty Lou O'Coin. The 10-year-old Classic Card Shark mare, 6th in the final of the Celtic Financial Series last week. Drew outside. Zach Mullins did the driving that day. Prior to that, though, she hit the board in 3 straight. With Mark in the bike, and has 8 top 3 finishes from 17 starts on the season. Draws inside here today. She could be an early speed threat, and she'll gun for her 29th lifetime win today, currently scoring down here at even money. 2 Classic Smiley, our top choice here in the afternoon's third. For the Exactor players, I've gone to the 4 Red Dirt Love and Life. Ryan Campbell teams up today with trainer John Hocko and owner Sarah Duggan on the 6-year-old Tobago Cays mare, who was second in this group, non-winners of 601 last week, and was parked throughout the mile. Finished second to DA Players Delight, so would look for an easier journey here today, but showed she could rough it last week. She's got 3 wins from 18 tries on the season, along with 4 seconds and a third, and had been up as high as the non-winners of 1160. 2 starts back where she finished 4th. So Ryan Campbell with the catch drive call. Ryan's got a 351 UDRS here on the season, so no issues with that driver change today. And Red Dirt Love and Life is a win threat here right now at 7-2. Well, the 1, Elm Grove Quinn, she had a September to remember here for Russell and Dougie McDonald. Dougie does the training. She had 2 wins and a second place finish and rallied from off the pace in all 3. She was sharp here last week for Keegan Madden, a winner in 201 flat, and of course 3 starts back, paced to a life's best 59-1. Mark Campbell did the driving that day. So she is in stellar form here. 2 for 16 in the win column. She's hit the board 7 times this season. Jason McNeil gets the call today from trainer Dougie McDonald, and 7-2 on the morning line. She is moving up in class, but I'm going to tell you right now, 10-1 is a sweet price on the 1 Elm Grove Quinn, who is in fine form and leaves from the rail today for Jason McNeil. We will use her to round out the triactor. And for the Superfecta players, I'll go to the 5 Boys Turn. Larry Snow teaming up with co-owner Henry Paswada. Boys Turn finished a good second in the Celtic Financial Series final last week. Parked a long ways in doing so. Big Boy Hill collared him in the stretch for his third to win it. We'll see Big Boy Hill later on in the Harvest Series. But Boys Turn, 3 wins, 3 seconds, and a third on the season. and get a bit of an outside post here today, but raced large last week, so we think he can fit into the mix to round out the superfecta right now at 2-1, the second choice as we get set to go to post. A real even betting board here in the afternoon's third. The slight favorite is the 2 Classic Smiley. I've gone to that one as my top choice. 2, 4, 1, 5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib as the McRae Home Hardware starting gate in motion. It's post time. Field of 7 on gate to contest the afternoon's third, sponsored by Sydney Tool and Equipment Rental. They've got the trackside cooler presentation. It's Elm Grove Quinn, Jason McNeil, Classic Smiley, Mark Pazzarello, Mando Fun, and Aiden Dix. Red Dirt Love and Life for Ryan Campbell. Boys Turn, Larry Snow. The outside Wine and Cheddar, Arden Mofford. The back tier Farmers Fieldstone, Adam Link. Third race through the stretch. On gate, on stride. Post time at Nortside. There they go, off and pacing. Classic Smiley, as expected, firing out into the turn. Elm Grove Quinn leaving hard at the inside, though, to try and take her on there second. Red Dirt Love and Life comes to call early for Campbell third. Away fourth, the veteran Mando Fun. Fifth from the back tier, we find a Farmer's Fieldstone. Sixth away to Boys Turn. Wine and Cheddar. She sees them all from back there in seventh. It's a fired up Classic Smiley and Pazzarello, and they are intent on the lead here in the afternoon's third. At the inside, second, Elm Grove Quinn. Red Dirt Love and Life. She's going to get some early October air here. Pitter patter. Classic Smiley got at her. 28-4 opened it up. She's clear by 2 down at 3/8 on the pocket. Sitting Elm Grove Quinn. Red Dirt Love and Life goes the long journey. First up for Campbell third. Mando Fun, a ground saving journey at the inside fourth. Farmers Fieldstone to the outer flow fifth, followed by Boys Turn, and Wine and Cheddar trails there seventh. There's 4 in. There's 3 abandon the pylons against Classic Smiley, who was over the half in a snappy 58-4, and leads Red Dirt Love and Life by a half length down at 5/8. Elm Grove Quinn gapping a bit in the pocket there third. Farmers Fieldstone, she's well spotted if good enough there from fourth. Fifth at the inside, Mando Fun. Boys Turn, yet to be heard from sixth. And Wine and Cheddar can see them all back there in seventh. Nose to nose at 3/4. Classic Smiley. Red Dirt Love and Life. She lives on in 1:29-1. Elm Grove Quinn's going to need a way out third. Farmers Fieldstone right there fourth. Nowhere to go for Mando Fun. Boys Turn 3 wide, 4 wide into the stretch. Best stretch drives in the Maritimes. You're watching it right here, right now. Red Dirt Love and Life. Classic Smiley, Farmers Fieldstone, the improbable shot for an upset. Oh, it's tight on the line. Red Dirt Love and Life and Farmers Fieldstone in a great third at the Downs. They hit the line together in 2 minutes, 4/5. In the win photo, it is the 4, Red Dirt Love and Life. Well, she proved last week that she didn't mind the air here at the Regent Street Oval, and she got the exact same trip this Saturday at the Downs, but this time she finds her way to the winner's circle. There's the 4 Red Dirt Love and Life. The 6-year-old Bay Mare by Tobago Case from the Royal Majesty Dam. She's a Royal Bella, owned by Sarah Duggan, Glace Bay. John Hocko does the training. Ryan Campbell kept her alive all the way around a couple of times here at the Downs today to get her 4th win on the season. 15th lifetime victory. She never saw the pylons, but she saw the winner's circle here in the afternoon's third. Sydney Tool and Equipment Rental with the cooler sponsorship presentation. Campbell, Red Dirt Love and Life in 2 minutes, 4/5. Afternoon's third race is now official. Elm Grove Quinn finished 5th. Classic Smiley was 3rd. Mando Fun finished 4th. Red Dirt Love and Life, the race winner. Boys Turn was 6th. Wine and Cheddar 7th. Farmers Fieldstone finished 2nd. Fractions were 28-4, 58-4, 129-1, and the mile of 2 minutes and 4/5 for 4 Red Dirt Love and Life. From the top down, it's 5-3-4, 1-6-7, 2 on the bottom. Red Dirt Love and Life 820, 360 and 240. Farmers Fieldstone 580 and 690. And Classic Smiley $2.30 to show. Exactor in today's third pays off on 4 all. 4 all in the Exactor at $6.80. The 472 Triactor was $449.10. And the $1 Superfecta 4723, $710.30. Fourth race comes up next. It starts the pick 4. Sponsored by McGuire Transport and Storage. Scratch the 4 entry by the judges last chance. So it's a field of 5, and they'll be set to go to post in 10 minutes. And there's the win photo. Compliments of APHRC and Doreen now on the monitors. 4 Red Dirt Love and Life holding off the 7 Farmers Fieldstone.
Are you looking to take your home entertainment and relaxation to the next level? J.R. Rahe's has everything you need. Whether you're a grilling enthusiast, movie buff, or in need of some serious indulging, we got you covered. Come browse our selection of Napoleon grills built with premium construction and state-of-the-art features. Relax in comfort with one of our cozy massage chairs designed to melt away stress and tension. And catch all the latest shows and movies on a new Samsung television with stunning picture quality.
A reminder,
Why settle
we
for anything less?
encourage
Visit J.R.
fans joining us
and
on track
experience
this
the ultimate in
afternoon.
home
Please
entertainment
stay
and
off the
relaxation.
fence as the starting gate comes through the stretch, please, for your safety. So please stay off the fence when the starting gate is in motion. Reminder, the 2025 Horses for Hope continues today in contributions to the Tom McNeil Cancer Fund and the Teal to Heal. We have bake sale downstairs in the parimutuel area, merchandise, Horses for Hope, Harness the Hope. There's a cake draw that you can buy tickets on, and also tickets on a harvest basket as well. For our next program on Monday, October 13th, Thanksgiving Monday, you can purchase tickets here today for a turkey dinner, eat-in or take-out at the Canteen Parimutuel area. Those are $15 per ticket. And we'd like to extend a big thank you to a couple of our donors today. Ramaseco Stable, $250 to the cancer fundraiser, and Thai Racing Stable, a $300 donation with a challenge out to other stables to make donations to the 2025 Horses for Hope. Big thank you to all those volunteering and to all those supporting those funds this afternoon. Fourth race entries on track for post-parade. The Ironman 1. Aiden Dix drives this afternoon for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. 2, Keeper of the Realm, is owned by Gussie Burns, trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell will steer. 3, DA Player's Delight for owner-trainer Martin Bates. The catch drive today to Randy Ghetto. 4, Last Chance is scratched. 5, High Praise. Joel and Harold LeBlanc are the owners. Joel LeBlanc trains. Harold LeBlanc Jr. is in the bike. 6, Whims Wonder rounds out the field for owner-trainer Travis Campbell and driver Kevin Bailey. It's the Mercer Harvest Series. Eliminations for 2025. This first one, a field of 5. Open to horses who have not raced the winners over in 2025. And it starts the pick 4 on Saturday at the Downs with Triactor, Exactor, Superfecta, and Win Place Show Wagering. 5 minutes to fourth race post time. So a field of 5 to contest the first Harvest Series elimination. The first $1,750. We'll extend a thank you to Mercer Fuels for their support of this series here in 2025. The 5-entry High Praise currently at 5-2 for Joel and Harold LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike. 3-time winner from 19 tries this season. Over 4,400 in the bank. And now moves in. Will leave from post 4. Finished second, but was placed first here last week at the Downs in 2 minutes and 1/5. And prior to that has been on the board in 5 of his last 6 starts. So the 5-year-old Fear the Dragon gelding comes in really good racing form here and will look to advance to the Harvest Series final next week. 5-2 right now on 5. High Praise, our top selection here to start the afternoon's pick 4. For second, I went to the 2-entry Keeper of the Realm, who comes in off a win in the non-winners of 640 here last week at the Downs. Zach Mullins did the driving for trainer Bobby Campbell and Gussie Burns, and now Ryan Campbell looks to go back-to-back here on Saturday at Northside. He's got a 4-1 morning line shot here. Was hit the board in 12 of 19 this season, and should get away well here from post 2. Has been up as high as the non-winners of 801. And so I think he's a solid win candidate, and the public in agreement. 6-5 right now is the slight favorite with 3 minutes to post. 2, Keeper of the Realm will be used to round out the exactor. For Triactor players, I'm going to the 3 DA Players Delight, who's been a nice addition to the Martin Bates stable and has been on the board in all 5 starts since arriving here in late August. A winner last week with Martin in the bike in 201 and 3. So 3 wins, a second and a third. Today, Randy Ghetto, catch drive call from Martin on the 3-year-old Shadow Play Gelding, who's rallied from off the pace and has also been an early leader. So we'll see what the strategy is from Randy. 8-5 right now, though, taking quite a bit of support on 3 DA Players Delight, who we will use to round out the top 3. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the rail. The Iron Man, the 9-year-old Shadow Play Gelding for owner-trainer Joe Nearing. And we'll send out a thank you to Joe and the Tie Racing Stable for their contribution to the Horses for Hope donation from their stable here today. Aiden Dix hops on board. Aiden's driven this guy to a couple of starts here in the last 8 or 9, including a win back in late July in 203 and 2. Has some gate speed. Could be set up for a nice maybe pocket ride in here. Could be the early leader. 6-1 right now. He will be stepping up in class a bit against some of these other aged pacers. And, of course, the 3-year-old DA Players Delight. But the rail should help out the Iron Man in his bid to make next week's final. Five, 2, 3, 1 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here in the afternoon's 4th. Starts the pick 4. It's the Mercer Harvest Series Elimination number 1. Afternoon's 4th race at the top of the stretch. The Iron Man at Aiden Dix, keeper of the realm, Ryan Campbell. DA Players Delight, Randy Ghetto. High Praise, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Whims Wonder, Kevin Bailey. 4th race on gate, on stride. Go time at Nortside, and there they go. Off and pacing the Iron Man, keeper of the realm, and High Praise. They're all leaving out there into the turn as the Iron Man with rail control leads it, keeper of the realm. Parked early on the outside and now looks to duck in there from second. Away third going to the quarter is a High Praise. Then 4th, DA Players Delight. And the trailer back there in 5th will be Whims Wonder. So Aiden Dix and the Iron Man, they put the hammer down off the rail here in the Harvest Series Elimination number 1. 29 seconds flat opened it up. Keeper of the Realm sits second. High Praise mid-pack third. We'll see for how long here, as Harold LeBlanc Jr. considers a move to the outside. 4th, the DA Players Delight, and Whims Wonder. She looks to get underway from the backfield there, trailing 7. So off the 3/8 turn, there might be 2 in and 3 out here, as High Praise now on to engage the Iron Man. Keeper of the Realm drafting along in the pocket for Campbell third. DA Players Delight underway, gapping the cover a bit slightly there 4th. and Wims Wonder continues to trail fifth. The opening half mile to the Iron Man and Aiden Dix in a minute and 2/5, but High Praise now up to engage that leader next to 3/4. High Praise would love to get down to the pylons here against the Iron Man. DA Players Delight on the scene now for Randy Ghetto third. Keeper of the Realm looks to get off the pylons for Campbell and splits Pacers fourth. And then Wims Wonder trails 3/4, stepped in 1:30 flat. High Praise now clear by 3 with just over an eighth of a mile left to go for Harold LeBlanc Jr. Battle on for the deuce here. Keeper of the Realm down the center. Then DA Players Delight and Wims Wonder into the stretch. High Praise, Keeper of the Realm trying to reel him in. High Praise, Keeper of the Realm, DA Players Delight. High Praise and Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the first Mercer Harvest Series elimination. Tight for the deuce. DA Players Delight against Keeper of the Realm in 2 minutes, 4/5. Judge's inquiry here in the afternoon's fourth is going to look into racing action at the 7/8. Please hold all tickets. There's High Praise returning back to the fourth race winner's circle at Nortside. 5-year-old Black Gelding by Fear the Dragon from the Rock and Roll Dance Dam Acclamation. Owned by Joel and Harold LeBlanc. Joel LeBlanc does the training. Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the bike for the win. Fourth on the season for High Praise. The Pacer gets his 10th lifetime. McGuire Transport and Storage. We've got the cooler presentation here on Horses for Hope Day 2025. And High Praise has got a ticket to the Harvest Series final next Saturday afternoon here or next Monday it will be, Thanksgiving Monday afternoon here at the Downs. High Praise and Harold LeBlanc Jr. in the afternoon's fourth in 2 minutes, 4/5. Afternoon's fourth race is now official, dealing with the judges' inquiry. Judges looked at racing action approaching the 7/8 rule. There were no violations of the racing rules. So the fourth official, the Iron Man, finished fifth. Keeper of the Realm was second. DA Players Delight third. Last Chance was scratched. High Praise, the race winner. Whim's Wonder finished fourth. 29, a minute and 2, 1:30, and the mile 2 minutes and 4/5 for 5. High Praise. From the top down, it's 5, 2, 3. Scratch 1, then 4 on the bottom. High Praise, 280, 240, and 210 across the board for the winner. Keeper of the Realm, 320 and 220. And DA Players Delight, $2.20 to show. 5-2 Exactor in the fourth, $7.80. The 5-2-3 Triactor returned $24.20. And the $1 Superfecta 5236 at $15.65. Fifth race comes up next with a field of 7 set to go to post in approximately now 11 minutes. And this afternoon here at Nortside Downs, the fifth today in memory of Steph O'Donnell. We'd like to extend a birthday greeting today to Brian O'Donnell. Happy birthday, Brian. Hope you're having a great day here at the Downs, and that's from your family and friends at Nortside. And we'll also send out a greeting this afternoon all the way down to the southern United States to the Thunder Alley Florida Fan Club. Bruce and Cricket McGinnis, they're regular watchers of racing action here at Nortside on Saturday afternoon. Hope you've got the sunshine we've got today in North Sydney, Bruce and Cricket, and we'll send along best wishes. The Thunder Alley Florida Fan Club, they're tuning in this afternoon as Thunder Alley leaves off the rail in the afternoon's fifth today at Nortside. I'd also like to update our donations here this afternoon. A big thank you to our stables who've already contributed, the Ramaseco stable, the Thai Racing stable, and we've also had a $250 donation today in memory of John Ratchford. So big thank you for that donation as well here this afternoon at the Downs. And also we'll send a big shout-out to the Hako Barn crew. They've made a $150 donation today as well. So thanks to the Hako stable. So we got 4 different large donations coming in today for the 2025 Horses for Hope. We thank all those who have participated in those donations, of course, and for all those buying our merchandise, bake sales, and ticket draws throughout the afternoon.
The afternoon's fifth race entries now on track for Post Parade to 1 Thunder Alley for Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCachran. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy drives the 1 Thunder Alley. 2 Revenant for Kyla McDonald, Tyler and Colby Link. John Hocko trains. Mark Pazzarello drives the 2 Revenant. 3 Kraken Sealster is owned by Carl Campbell. Arden Mofford trains and drives the 3 Kraken Sealster. 4 Candid Cameron for Roy Dixon, Logan Woodall, and Colin Rankin. Arden Mofford trains. Adam Link drives the 4 Candid Cameron. 5 Harry Holmes for Henry Paswata and Larry Snow. Larry Snow trains and drives the 5 Harry Holmes. 6 When It Rains, It Pours for Jamie Hogan and Betty Lou O'Coin. Jamie does the training. Aiden Dix drives the 6 When It Rains, It Pours. 7 Rockin' For Real is owned, trained, and driven by Jason McNeil. The 7 is Rockin' For Real. Down to 5 minutes to post time here on the afternoon's 5th race. Kicks off Triactor Exactor Superfecta. Win, play, show wagering. Down to 5 minutes till 5th race post time. With down to 5 minutes to post on here on the afternoon's 5th race, for my top selection, I'll go to the 3 entry Kraken Sealster. Comes in off a 7th place finish last week in the winners over in Inverness to La Playa Deo in 159-1. 2 starts down, was a winner on September the 20th for Arden Mofford in 158-3, closing out in 30-2. Got 4 wins this season from 17 starts. So for first, I'll go with the 3 Kraken Sealster, as he is currently 3-1. For second, I'll go to the 2 entry in here with Revenant. He was a winner last week, but placed 6th for interference in 159 for driver Mark Pazzarello. 2 starts down. He was a 5th place finisher in the winners over to Hugh Heff for driver Zach Mullins in 159-4. He comes in 3-1 on the morning line, so for second, I'll go to the 2 Revenant, as he is currently 5-2. For third, I'll go to the rail entry, Thunder Alley for third. Comes in off a 4th place finish last week to Hugh Heff in the winners over in 2 minutes flat, closing out in 30-3. If you look 3 starts down, though, he was a winner for Gerard Kennedy in 157-4. Comes in 5-2 on the morning line, and he is currently the odds-on choice at 7-5. If you're playing the Superfecta, I'll go to the 4 entry, Candid Cameron. Comes in 4-1 on the morning line. Last week, he was a 6th place finisher in the winners over to Hugh Heff, charting his own mile in 2 minutes, 2/5. 2 starts down. He was a winner for Arden Mofford, wire to wire in 2:01-2, closing out in 30-3. Got 7 wins this season from 23 starts. So for fourth, I'll go to the 4, Candid Cameron and Adam Link here in the 5th. 3, 2, 1, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Down to 2 minutes till 5th race post time. Trevor calls the horses. It's post time. Afternoon's 5th race lines up with a field of 7 behind the McRae Home Hardware Building Center starting gate. Thunder Alley, Gerard Kennedy, Revenant, Mark Pazzarello, Kraken, Sealster, Arden Moffert, Candide, Cameron, Adam Link, Harry Holmes, Larry Snow, When It Rains It Pours, Aiden Dick, Rockin' For Real, Jason McNeil. 5th race through the stretch. Post time. They're off and pacing. Thunder Alley along the rail, firing out of there into the turn. Kraken Sealster's on the outside second. Rockin' For Real goes third. Revenant's on the outside there fourth. Candide Cameron goes fifth. Off stride went Rockin' For Real. Up the backside for the first time. Thunder Alley, the midway there leader. Kraken Sealster goes second. Revenant is now third. Candide Cameron fourth. When It Rains It Pours can see them fifth. Harry Holmes is sixth, and after the break, that is the 7, Rockin' For Real. Gerard Kennedy had rail control. He got Thunder Alley past the quarter in 28 and 3. Kraken Sealster goes second, and Revenant goes third. Candide Cameron fourth. When It Rains It Pours can see them fifth. Harry Holmes goes sixth, and Rockin' For Real, he is the trailer back there in 7th. As they're coming in front of us for the first time, Thunder Alley, the midway point leader, here in the 5th. Kraken Sealster goes second. Revenant goes third. Candide Cameron 5th. Then it'll be When It Rains It Pours. Harry Holmes, Rockin' For Real, can see them all back there in 7th. They're halfway home in 59 and 4. Thunder Alley got a little bit of a breather there in the second quarter. He'll take them backstretch bound to 3 quarters. Kraken Sealster's there second. Revenant goes third. Candide Cameron, he notions to the outside fourth. When It Rains It Pours fifth. Harry Holmes can see them sixth. Rockin' For Real, the trailer back there in 7th. Kraken Sealster, he pulled pocket against Thunder Alley. 3 quarters was up in 1:30 and flat. Thunder Alley, the leader. Kraken Sealster's coming out for a shot. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Revenant's gonna swing 3 hide off the turn. Candide Cameron is fourth. As they're coming to the top of the stretch, Thunder Alley and Kraken Sealster battling. Thunder Alley, wire to wire, here in the 5th. Kraken Sealster second. Tight for third, Revenant against Candid Cameron. Thunder Alley wire to wire in 159 flat. Judges inquire here in the afternoon's fifth. Judges are looking at racing action into the first turn. Please hold all tickets. There's Thunder Alley returning back to the fifth race winner circle. The 9-year-old bay pacing gelding by Mystery Chase from the Mach 3 Dam. The Three of Us is owned by Terry Morrison, Erwin Cleaner, Kirk McRae, and Angus McCackern. Heather Hawkins trains. Gerard Kennedy's in the bike for the win. Sixth on this season for Thunder Alley. That'll be his 39th lifetime. Family and friends trackside with the cooler presentation here in love and memory of Steph O'Donnell. Erwin Cleaner is going to celebrate an 80th birthday on Monday. So wishing happy birthday from your friends and family here at Northside Downs. Thunder Alley, wire to wire in the fifth in 159 flat. Afternoon's fifth race is now official. Judges looked at racing action into the first turn and ruled the 7, Rockin' For Real, did make a break on his own, but did cause interference on entries 2, 4, 5, and 6. But since the 7 finished behind all those, there's no placing required. So the fifth race is now official. Thunder Alley, the winner. Revenant was third. Kraken Sealster second. Candid Cameron fourth. Harry Holmes sixth. When It Rains It Pours fifth. Rockin' For Real was seventh. Fractions were 28 and 3, 59 and 4, 130 in the mile, 159 flat for the one. Thunder Alley, top down your program should read 132, 46, 5, 7 on the bottom. Thunder Alley paid 760, 350, 210. The 3 Kraken Sealster 630 and 210, and the 2 Revenant $2, 10 cents to show. The $2 exactor 1-3, it paid 14.10. The $2 triactor for 132, it paid $27.70. The $1 superfecta 1324, it paid $34. $34.95. Sixth race is up next in approximately 11 minutes.
And a few updates on our 2025 Horses for Hope Day here at Nortside. Some other stables joining in donations today. Big thank you to the Rankin-Dixon Barn crew. They made a $200 donation, and we've also received a $100 donation from Brenda Smith and Jim Whalen. So we thank those donors along with our previous donors who made major donations here to the 2025 Horses for Hope. Teal to Heel and Tom McNeil Cancer Patient Fund. They are the benefactors today of all the money raised here at Northside Downs. So we'd like to extend a happy birthday greeting yesterday. They went out to our new drag truck driver, Taylor Witten. So hope you had a great birthday yesterday, Taylor, and thank you for doing a great job here at the Downs on Saturday afternoons. 10 minutes to 6th race post time. Afternoon 6th race. Pacers on the track for post parade. Julie and I Am the One for owner trainer driver Jeremy Baker. Two Joe's Dream Walking is owned by Caleb McNeil, trained by Joe Poirier. This afternoon, the catch drive to Adam Link. 3 Poplar Artie is owned by Kerry McCaskill, trained by John Hocko with Aidan Dix. For the Captain Jack, for Paul and Jack McDonald, trainer-driver Joe Poirier making his 100th career start today. We'll send a shout-out to Paul and Jack watching online this afternoon in Newfoundland and Labrador. 5 regally magnified. Betty Lou O'Coin, Jamie Hogan are the owners. Jamie does the training with Mark Pazzarello. And the 6 Savoie de Hara will round out the field for Harold LeBlanc Jr. and Joe LeBlanc. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon 6th Balls Creek alignment. They're the sponsors on 2025 Horses for Hope Day. They'll have the trackside cooler presentation, Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show. 6 minutes to 6th race post time. So 5 minutes to 6th race post time. The 5-entry Regally Magnified comes in 3-1 on the morning line for Betty Lou O'Coin and Jamie Hogan, looking for his first win on the season. He's only had 3 starts and has hit the board in all 3, 2 seconds and a third. So basically racing back in the same class, showed an ability to leave well. 2 starts back, was on top, 29 flat, half in a minute and 2. Zach Mullins drove that day. Was nipped by the Captain Jack, who he'll face in here again this afternoon. Picks up Mark today. Mark drove him to a 3rd place finish last week against Elm Grove Quinn and the Iron Man, who we've seen earlier on the card. 12-1 right now is a juicy price. Was 3-1 on the morning line. 5 Regally Magnified. My top selection here in the afternoon 6. For second, I went to the 1 Julian I Am. Jeremy Baker returns to Nortside today with his 9-year-old sports rider Gelding, and Drew the Rail has been racing in Charlottetown and Summerside, going back for at least the last 9 or 10 starts. 1 second, 1/3 on the season, but racing pacing some good closing quarters. And can they ever step it over in the island there? Miles and 56, 57. Is what he's been up against. So we'll enjoy, hopefully, a drop in class here in competition, and draws inside today 5-1 right now on 1 Julian I Am, who we will use for second. For third, I went to the current favorite at 3-5. That's 3 Poplar Artie, the 9-year-old Mach 3 Gelding. For Kerry McCaskill, John Hocko, and driver Aidan Dix was the early leader last week through some big fractions, 28-3, 59-4. Settled for 4th when it was all said and done to Elm Grove Quinn, but was race time in 2:01-3, and could be an early speed threat in here again today from post 3. Should Aidan decide to leave. 1 for 22 in the win column, racing earlier in the season in Prince Edward Island, then was at Inverness before recently making his way to Nortside. Poplar Artie, though, taking a lot of the support here with just 2 minutes to post. And if you're playing the Superfecta, another one getting support here at 2-1 is the 6 Savoie de Hara for Harold LeBlanc Jr., Joel LeBlanc. They've already teamed up for a win with High Praise, so they'll look to double up on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. But they got the outside post 6, and we went to this guy last week to hit the ticket, and he could not rally from 5th early. So we're going to use him to round out the Super. certainly has the class here to step up and win from the outside post. You look down on the card, was up as high as the nominators of 1,001, but just has not fired recently. He hasn't hit the board in his last 6 starts, and saddled with the outside post today. Still getting support, though, here at 2-1. We're going to use 6 Savoir de Hurrah to round out the superfecta. 5-1-3-6 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon 6th at Nortside Downs. Field of 6 to contest the afternoon 6th. It's Julie and I Am, Jeremy Baker, Joe's Dream Walking, and Adam Link. Poplar Erdy, Aiden Dix, the Captain Jack, Joe Boyer, Regally Magnified, Mark Pazzarello, Savoir de Hurrah, Harold LeBlanc Jr. Afternoon 6, top of the stretch. They're on gate. They're on stride. Post time at Northside. There they go, off and pacing. Oh, a beauty start here. 4 wide. They're leaving out into the turn. At the rail, Julie and I Am between pacers. Poplar Erdy stacking them up 3 high. Regally Magnified trying to clear here, and they're setting sail down the backstretch for time 1. Regally Magnified, Poplar Erdy, Julie and I Am. Oh, nothing settled up front here at Northside on Saturday afternoon. Poplar Erdy and Regally Magnified locked horns, and Julie and I Am was the reason why those 3 have separated themselves early to the tune of 28 and 3 to open it up. Regally Magnified, the 13-year-old gelding, made the front for Pazzarello, and he'll look for a second quarter breather down at 3/8. Poplar already got to tuck in for the pocket ride. Julie and I Am now sits third. Back fourth at the inside, Joe's Dream Walking. Savoir de Hurrah's underway from 5th. And the Captain Jack sees them all from back there in 6th. Regally Magnified had them over the half today in a sharp 58 and 1, and heads to 5/8 a length to the good on Poplar Erdy. Julie and I Am now got his marching orders from Baker next to 3/4, and march on he does. He's just a neck off the leader and looking to take over here. Julie and I Am strikes the front at 3/4. Regally Magnified, Poplar Erdy's off the cones third. Julie and I Am, those got the jump on them. 3/4 with Baker in the bike in 1, 29 and 3. Poplar Erdy found a way out now second. Regally Magnified, Savoir de Hurrah, 1/8 of a mile left to go. Back to Cape Breton, Jeremy Baker, and might be headed to the winner's circle as a going away winner. Julie and I Am, Poplar Erdy. Turn out the lights, the party's over. Julie and I Am here wins it by double digits. Poplar Erdy second. Savoir de Hurrah drove in for third. Oh, big trip today too. 158 and 3. Update on the afternoon's 50-50 currently stands at $535. Lorianne's got your tickets here at the Downs this afternoon. You'll have to get them soon, though. The draw comes up following the 9th trackside here at Nortside. There's Julian I Am back in the 6th race winner circle, the Northside 9-year-old Big Elling by Sports Writer from the Somewhere Dam Beach of a Time, owned, trained, and driven to victory by Jeremy Baker. First win on the season for Julian I Am. 23rd lifetime victory. He was sharp here today in a dominant fashion after parking a couple early, rallied late, and drove away. Balls Creek Alignment's got the cooler presentation here in the afternoon 6. Jeremy Baker and Julian I Am. Good trip, 1:58-3. Afternoon 6th race is now official. Julian I Am, the race winner. Joe's Dream Walking was 5th. Poplar Artie 2nd. The Captain Jack was 6th. Regally Magnified 4th. Savoir Duhara finished 3rd. Fractions were 28-3, 58-1, 129-3, and the mile 158-3 for 1 Julian I Am. Top down, it's 1, 5, 2, 6, 4, 3 on the bottom. Julian I Am paid $8.30, $3.20, and $3.50. Poplar Artie $2.70 and $2.70. And Savoir Duhara $2.40 to show. 1-3 exactor in the 6th today, $18.90. The 1-3-6 try paid $58.90. $1 Superfecta 1-3-6-5, $317.35. And pick 5 today, 5 of 5 on a $1 ticket, $176.95. 7th race comes up next. It's a field of 8 with no program changes and post time in 12 minutes. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 7th Pat's Pride, the 1. Owned and trained by Lauren Grant. Adam Link will do the driving. Two Country Diamond for Leonard McClellan and Glenda Romard. Leonard McClellan trains with Mark Pazzarello. 3 Beers on Me is owned and trained by Heather Hawkins. Gerard Kennedy will steer. For David Lloyd George for Keegan and Ken Madden and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. trains and drives. Five Jim's Big Thrill. Jimmy and Jane Lewis are the owners. Arden Mofford training and driving. 6 2 points for co-owners Danny Ferguson and Aiden Dix. Aiden trains and drives. Halmac Napoleon 7. Ryan Campbell in the bike for trainer Ian McKinnon. And owners Ken McKinnon, Joel LeBlanc, Harold LeBlanc, and Brenda McQueen. 8 Shadow of a Doubt rounds out the field. Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Sandra O'Donnell are the owners. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. Afternoon 7th, sponsored by the Ramaseco Group Incorporated. They've got the trackside cooler presentation, Triactor Exactor Superfecta, win place show wagering. 5 minutes to 7th race post time. So we got a field of 8 on gate here for the afternoon 7th race. Two Country Diamond currently at 7-2 is my top selection for Leonard McClellan and Glenda Romard and driver Mark Pazzarello. Coming in off a 5th place finish in this non-winners of 801 last week, got away 6th and tried a rallying move by driver Zach Mullins. Could not advance and had to settle for a 5th place check last week. Race timed in 2:02. Now moves inside and picks up Mark Pazzarello. Mark was in the bike for a win 2 starts back in this class, leaving at the inside in 59-4. 5 wins on the season, 10 top 3 finishes for Country Diamond, the 4-year-old Lazarus Gelding, who we will use on top today, currently at 7-2. For a second, I went to the 7 Halmac Napoleon, who 7-2 on the morning line, and Ryan Campbell in the bike today for trainer Ian McKinnon. Ryan's got along well with Halmac Napoleon in the past. He's hit the board in 12 of 20 this season, consistent pacer with 3 wins, including a life's best 58-3. Should score out behind the 1 Pat's Pride, who was a good lever off the rail for Adam Link, the 10-year-old for Lauren Grant. So I think Halmac Napoleon gets up close early here in a big field of 8 and sticks around possibly to round out the exactor. And right now, all of them support here on basically on 4 and 5, so 41-1 on 7 Halmac Napoleon with 2 minutes to post. For third, I did go to the rail, won Pat's Pride 9-2 on the morning line. Looking for his first win here in 2025, but does have 3 seconds and 2/3 from 8 starts, and has been on the engine early in a number of them. So when he gets to the front, he usually hits the ticket. Second 2 starts back here on September 20th. Second with that was with Adam driving. Second with Gary Romeo in the bike on the 13th, and a third place second with Adam driving back on August 30th. So he's a good one to consider to round out the tractor, and right now is 11-1. The one, Pat's Pride. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 4, David Lloyd George, 3-1 on the morning line. Keegan Ken Madden, Harold LeBlanc Jr., co-own. 5-time winner from 20 starts this season, and second in his latest try with Keegan in the bike in this non-winners of 8:01. To check your source, who we will see upcoming this afternoon, was a winner in his debut here. Right now, David Lloyd George is at 7-5. 2714 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Starter Joe Garib has called in the Pacers. It's post time for the afternoon 7th. Seventh race of the afternoon. Full field of 8 behind the McRae Home Hardware starting gate. It's post time. It's Pat's Pride and Adam Link, Country Diamond, Mark Pazzarello, Beers on Me, Gerard Kennedy, David Lloyd George, Harold LeBlanc Jr., Jim's Big Thrill, Arden Mofford. 2 points on the grandstand side for Aiden Dix, Trailers, Hamac Napoleon, Ryan Campbell, Shadow of Doubt, Kevin Bailey. Field of 8 for the 7th, top of the stretch. Oh, they're all on gate, and they're on stride. Post time at Nortside. There they go, off and pacing. Pat's Pride, Country Diamond, David Lloyd George, and Halmac Napoleon are all leaving out into the turn. Pat's Pride with rail control, and he's going to use it early. Country Diamond looks to drop in second. Halmac Napoleon away third. On the outside, 4th, David Lloyd George continues to motor up here, looking for a spot, and it looks like he's going to find it. Halmac Napoleon takes back to 4th. Shadow of a Doubt from the back tier, got away 5th. Then 6th at the inside for Jim's Big Thrill. The Trailers are Beers on Me. And at the back of the pack, 2 points, 28 and 2, open it up, the veteran Pat's Pride. He can get off the car with the best of them here at the Downs, and Adam Link put him on top. Round the turn for the first time, he'll look for a second quarter breather. Country Diamond tucked away for what might be a perfect pocket ride at Nortside. David Lloyd George is not going to wait, though. He's coming early for Harold LeBlanc Jr., first up third. Jim's Big Thrill to the outer flow, 4th. Halmac Napoleon now shuffled back at the inside, 5th. And Shadow of a Doubt moving out there, Beers on Me. And the trailer is 2 points. The opening half mile, 59-4. A bit of a breather up front for Pat's Pride, who takes them next to 3/4. David Lloyd George, the first up challenger. Country Diamond looks live, but he's locked and blocked third. On the outside, 4th, Jim's Big Thrill. Halmac Napoleon needs to find a way out 5th. The backfield starting to close in. Beers on Me coming quickly there from 6th. 3/4 29-1. David Lloyd George sticks a neck out in front. 1/8 of a mile left to go against Pat's Pride. Country Diamond found a way out for Pazzarello third into the stretch. David Lloyd George, Pat's Pride, Country Diamond, Beers on Me. 4 of them across the track. David Lloyd George looks to get up to win it. Tight for the deuce, Beers on Me, Country Diamond, and Pat's Pride. They're all there together in a place photo in 1. 59-4. There's David Lloyd George back in the 7th race winner circle at Northside. The 8-year-old Bay Gelding by American Ideal from the Arts Place Dam. Win Sun Celestial for Keegan, Ken Madden, and Harold LeBlanc Jr. Harold LeBlanc Jr. training and driving. David Lloyd George's 6th win on the season, 27th lifetime victory. We got the Ratchford clan in the winner's circle here today. The Ramaseco to David Lloyd George and Harold LeBlanc Jr., who prevailed in the afternoon 7th and won 59-4. Seventh race official Pat's Pride finished 3rd. Country Diamond was 4th. Beers on Me 2nd. David Lloyd George, the race winner. Jim's Big Thrill was 8th. 2 Point 7th. Halmac Napoleon 5th. Shadow of a Doubt finished 6th. 28-2, 59-4, 129-1, and the mile 159-4 for 4 David Lloyd George. Top down, it's 3-4-2, 1-8-7, 5 then 6 on the bottom. David Lloyd George 370, 1140, and 550 across the board for the winner. Beers on Me 660 and 360, and Pat's Pride $6.10 to show. Exactor in the 7th, 4 all. Pays off on 4 all, $20.10. The 4-3-1 Triactor was $531.30. We've got a superfecta carryover of $153.64 to the afternoon's 8th race. And the pick 4 today, 4 of 4 on a $1 ticket, $56.15. 8th race is the McKinnon and Paswata family pace, and it's the Harvest Series. Elimination number 2, field of 6 for Big Boy Hill. Pencil in the driver, Mr. Kevin Bailey. About 10 minutes to 8th race post time. Eighth race entries on track for Post Parade. Rank Contender, the one. Peter McKinnon owns and trains. Arden Mofford will do the driving. Two, Don't Ask Logan. For co-owners Wanda Michelitis, Mason and Lucas Piercy. Jake Jacobs trains with Kerry Romeo. 3, Shadow Cross Hooper. Mark Pazzarello drives for trainer Richie O'Donnell, who co-owns with Sandra O'Donnell and Gage O'Connor. 4, Big Boy Hill, owned and trained by Joe Nearing. The catch drive today to Kevin Bailey. 5, Check Your Source. Caleb McNeil, Sydney owns. Joe Poirier trains and drives. And 6, Elm Grove Penelope will round out the field. Steve Lewis, Henry Pasquato are the owners. Steve does the training. Ryan Campbell this afternoon in the sulky. 8th race is the Harvest Series elimination number 2. It's also the McKinnon and Pasquata family pace with trackside cooler presentation. 6 minutes to 8th race post time. Show photo available on our monitors. And if you're joining us online this afternoon there on the far outside, you're going to see Beers on Me got up for second, and then that show photo for third, which was a tight one between Pat's Pride at the inside and Country Diamond. Pat's Pride just nosing out Country Diamond for third, compliments of Doreen and APHRC. So 5 minutes to 8th race post time, and the current favorite on the tote board at 3-5 is the one Ranked Contender, who I'm using on top here. Arden Mofford teaming up with owner-trainer Peter McKinnon on the 5-year-old Tobago K's gelding, who has 4 wins, 6 seconds, and a third from 18 starts this season, closing in on $5,000 in season earnings and a life's best 59-3. Pretty competitive elimination here. I think you could make a case for all 6 to make it to the final, and tough to kind of find a winner here, so I bailed out, went to the rail. Ranked Contender is not one who usually is on the lead. You'll see at the very bottom of the card, non-winners of 801 back in mid-July did front run there and won in 201-1, but usually is a grinder and a closer, and so Arden will probably get to sit up close early with Ranked Contender. I don't think he's going to be the pace to chase in here, but the rail should help him out to get away up and probably in the front 3. And form has been good all season on Ranked Contender. And the public in agreement right now, he is the top choice at 3-5 with 3 minutes to post. Five, Check Your Source has returned to the paddock here for an equipment repair prior to the start. For second, I went to the 6, Elm Grove Penelope. For Steve Lewis, Henry Pasquata comes in off a third-place finish and was placed second in the non-winners of 1001 event last week. Larry Snow drove the last 3 starts aboard Elm Grove Penelope, who's 4 for 10 in the win column this season. She's hit the board in 7 of 10, so she's had a nice year here at the Downs from a limited number of starts. The Stonebridge Terror mare guns for her 23rd lifetime victory today, and reunited with Ryan Campbell. Ryan guided the mare to a victory back early in August in 2 minutes and 2/5, and was also on board for a couple other top 3 finishes. So she's been no worse than 4th here on the program in her last 8 starts, but she is saddled with the outside post today. 5-2 right now on 6, Elm Grove Penelope to round out the exactor. For the triactor players, I'm going to go back to the inside. 2, Don't Ask Logan. 9-2 on the morning line. for trainer Jake Jacobs. Kerry Romeo back in the bike. Don't Ask Logan's had a host of different drivers here. Mark Campbell guided him to a win on September 6th. Then Kerry was on board for a fourth-place finish here on the 13th. Redmond Doucette drove him to win in a Celtic Series elimination on the 20th. And then Keegan Madden, he was parked with Don't Ask Logan last week in the final, but settled for fourth, race timed in 2:01. So gets Romeo back in the bike today, three-time winner this season, and probably get a stocking trip here from Post 2. Don't Ask Logan right now at 9-1. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I'm going to go to the 5 Check Your Source, who made a nice debut here last week at the Downs for trainer-driver Joe Poirier and owner Caleb McNeil, the 6-year-old Source of Pride gelding, a gate-to-wire winner in 59-3 after being acquired from racing in PEI. So he had a nice season. He's already got 4 wins and close to $10,000 in the bank. And like the Regent Street Oval last week, but this week moves out to outside on the wings, Post 5. So we'll see what kind of a trip Check Your Source gets from Post 5 today. Probably not as kind as last week's Off the Rail. 3-1 right now. If you want to back 5, Check Your Source. Pretty even betting board here in the Harvest Series, the Mercer Harvest Series elimination number 2, and the McKinnon-Paswata Pace. They'll have the cooler presentation. Ranked Contender continues to be the slight favorite here. At 6-5, I'm going to use him on top for Peter McKinnon and Arden Mofford. 1-6-2-5 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Afternoon's 8th in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Eighth race of the afternoon, Mercer Harvest Series elimination number 2. Ranked Contender and Arden Mofford. Don't Ask Logan, Kerry Romeo. Shadow Cross Hooper, Mark Pazzarello, Big Boy Hill, Kevin Bailey. Check Your Source, Joe Poirier. Elm Grove, Penelope, Ryan Campbell. On gate and on stride. Harvest Series elimination, post time at Nortside. There they go. Beauty start here, leaving out into the turn. Ranked Contender at the inside. Far outside, Elm Grove. Penelope got off the car, and oh, wow, Campbell fired her up in the opening 8th. Ranked Contender taking her on, though, going to the opening quarter. Battle on up front. Ranked Contender, Elm Grove. Penelope will try to wrangle her into the 2-hole in front of Don't Ask Logan, who's away 3rd. Shadow Cross Hooper sits 4th. Laying off the speed 5th, Big Boy Hill. And Check Your Source, the early trailer in 6th. Check out the timer. 28-2. Pitter patter. Ranked Contender got at her here in the afternoon's 8th and put Elm Grove Penelope in the pocket 2nd. Don't Ask Logan goes mid-pack 3rd. Single file looking for a breather up front to the opening half mile. Now 4th is Shadow Cross Hooper sits in. Big Boy Hill first to get motivated there from 5th. And Check Your Source is going to be on the helmet. Trailing back there in 6th, 4 in, 2 abandon the pylons. A bit of a breather, halves up in 59-4. Ranked Contender's got company, though, going to 5/8. Big Boy Hill on to 2nd. Elm Grove Penelope continues to ride the pocket 3rd. Check Your Source, gapping a bit there from 4th. Nowhere to go 5th for Don't Ask Logan. And 6th moving out is Shadow Cross Hooper. It's still Ranked Contender at 3/4 for the Big M. Big Boy Hill, the challenger 2nd. Check Your Source on to 3rd. 3/4 in 1. 30-3. Then Shadow Cross Hooper. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Ranked Contender was under siege early, and he's still being pressured late into the stretch. Big Boy Hill 2nd. Check Your Source fanning out 3rd. Then Shadow Cross Hooper and Don't Ask Logan. But Ranked Contender came to play today, and he went all the way for the Big M on the line. Big Boy Hill 2nd. Check Your Source, and then Shadow Cross Hooper in 2 minutes. 2/5. Here's ranked contender returning back to the 8th race winner's circle at Northside. The 5-year-old Big Gelding by Tobago K's is out of the Modern Arc Dam Euphoria Sealster, which would be a local bred for Dan Lewis from Blackett's Lake. Peter McKinnon owns and trains, and Arden Mofford was in the bike to guide ranked contender to his 5th win on the season. The Pacers' 8th. A lifetime pressured all the way today. The McKinnon and Paswada family. Their trackside with the cooler presentation. The Mercer Harvest Series elimination number 2. Ranked contender. A major contender going into next week's final. The Big M's doubled up here on Saturday afternoon at the Downs. 2 minutes, 2/5. Ranked contender and Arden Mofford in the afternoon's 8th. Eighth race is now official ranked contender. The race winner, Don't Ask Logan, 5th. Shadow Cross Hooper was 4th. Big Boy Hill 2nd. Check Your Source 3rd. Elm Grove Penelope finished 6th. 28-2, 59-4, 130-3. 2 minutes, 2/5 for one ranked contender. Top down, it's 154, 236 on the bottom. Ranked contender 710. 330 and 260 across the board for the winner. Big Boy Hill 310 and no show tickets. And Check Your Source $2.60 to show. 1-4 exactor in the 8th, $24.40. 1-4-5 try at $126.60. And the $1 superfecta 1453 $307.85. 9th race comes up next. It's sponsored by the Hocko Stable. It's the Winners Over to kick off the late daily double. 2 rock and twist from open and hood with cups to a closed bridle. Post time for the afternoon's 9th in 12 minutes. Ninth race entries on track for post parade. You have the one for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains. Randy Ghetto will do the driving. Two Rock and Twist for owner Butch Hocko. Trainer driver is John Hocko. Three Red Rum She Wrote. Merton Bates owns and trains the catch drive this afternoon to Kevin Bailey. Four Pay Line is owned, trained, and driven by Roddy Gillis. Five Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Randy Ghetto, Wayne Hardy, Susan McSween are the owners. Dana Ghetto trains. Ryan Campbell this afternoon catch drives. Six Kiss Me I'm Irish rounds out the field for Bernie, Joe, and Ian McNeil. Ian McNeil trains the drive to Mark Pazzarello. Ninth race, winners over to start the late daily double, sponsored by the Hocko Stable with cooler presentation, Triactor Exactor, Superfecta, Win Place Show. 7 minutes to ninth race, post time. I'll bet down to 1 to 9. Probably to nobody's surprise is the one you have for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween, and Wayne Hardy, and Dana Ghetto trains, the 13-time winner in 2025. If you've got a program, it's really kind of hard to believe in 2025. We don't race 70, 80 times a year, but UHEF in the last 2 seasons has 37 wins from just 58 starts. And now has 45 lifetime wins from just 92 starts. So he's looking for his 14th on the season, 46th lifetime today. And, the draw gods have been good here lately. UF draws the rail again this week, and the winner's over. So when he's not handicapped to post 6, he's done pretty well at the draw. 1 to 9 right now off the rail. We've got to back UF, the 5-year-old, better than Cheddar Gelding, looking again for his 14th win in 2025. Well, 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch has finished second 2 weeks in a row, and 3 of the last 4 weeks to UF, and the other week he beat him. So 4 trips in the winners over here have been good for the 8-year-old gelding by He's Watching. Today, Dana Ghetto calls on Ryan Campbell to drive, and Don't Believe Me, Just Watch in top form here. 13 top 3 finishes from just 19 starts, and with a decent check today, goes over 6,000 in seasonal earnings. So I don't know if he can get to UHEF. He was 3 lengths off last week and 3/4 of a length the week before. Saddled now with an outside post today, so not sure what Ryan's strategy is off the gate. But 16 to 1 right now. If you think 5 Don't Believe Me, Just Watch can upset the stablemate, UHEF here in today's 9th. Three Red Rum She Wrote. I'm going to throw into the mix to round out the triactor. She was able to prevail over Kiss Me I'm Irish in the Aged Mirrors match race last week here at the Downs. And a big trip it was, 57-2 for owner, trainer, driver Martin Bates. Kevin Bailey hops on board today. She's got 7 wins already this season from 20 starts, and she's looking for her 38th lifetime win. And she races well against the boys, as does Kiss Me I'm Irish here in the top class at the Downs. Good post to work with here today. She could be set up for a good trip, too, if Kevin can get away well with her. 22 to 1 right now. Just dropped to 15, as we said it, but Red Rum She Wrote we're going to use to round out the top 3. Just an update on that Harvest Series, the finals. The top 3 in each elimination today will advance to the final. So 6 in the final. The top 3 in each of the eliminations today have advanced to the final. And for Superfecta players, I'm going to go to Roddy Gillis's pay line, who has come in off a nice third-place finish in the Winners Over, and he's put together a really good streak here at the Downs. You got to go back to August. Actually, since we returned from the exhibition break on August 23rd, he's hit the board in 6 straight, moved up the class ladder, and even in the Winners Over last week, he was 9 lengths off the trip in 57 and 4, but did rally for third. And so he's triactor and superfecta material. He's been on the board in 11 of 20 this season and has been rallying from off the pace well for Roddy. And right now he is at 48 to 1. 1, 5, 3, 4 are my top 4 selections. Good luck with yours. Final call for wagering here on the afternoon's 9th. The Winners Over to start the late double with a cooler presentation sponsored by the Hako Stable. Ninth race Winners Over. Field of 6 behind the McRae Home Hardware. Starting gate with UF and Randy Ghetto. Rock and Twist, John Hocko. Red Rum, She Wrote, Kevin Bailey. Pay Line, and Roddy Gillis. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, Ryan Campbell. And on the grandstand side, Kiss Me, I'm Irish, Mark Pazzarello. Field of 6. Winners Over. Top of the stretch. On gate. On stride. Post time on Nortside, and there they go. Off and pacing. UF. Red Rum, She Wrote, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, firing out into the turn. And UF has emerged with the lead. The stablemate, Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, on to challenge second. Red Rum, She Wrote, it filled the pocket third. Fourth and moving up now aggressively is Kiss Me, I'm Irish. Rock and Twist in the early going fills the gap at the pylons there from fifth. And Pay Line can see them all from back there in sixth. All kinds of early movement here. It's give and go time up front. Randy Ghetto back on top with UF, who leads it. Oh, snappy opener here in the Winners Over. 28 and 1 opened it up. Kiss Me, I'm Irish was looking for a hole early and could not find one there after advancing to fourth. So Mark Pazzarello has to continue on with her to apply the pressure past 3/8 and beyond. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch fills the pocket third. Red Rum, She Wrote goes fourth. Rock and Twist at the inside from fifth. Pay Line is underway, but trailing back there in sixth. UF is the midway point leader for Ghetto, and that half mile stepped in 57 and 4. Kiss Me, I'm Irish lives on second. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch, the Dream Trip in the pocket third. Red Rum, She Wrote should be fresh Off a ground-saving journey, 4th. Pay line on some stalled cover, 5th. Rock and Twist shoots the gap, but trailing 6th. 3/4 to Ghetto, and you have over Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. And then Red Rum She Rode in 127 and 4. It's You Hef, Ghetto calling on him for more. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Left hard here. Campbell looking for the upset. Then Red Rum She Rode 3rd and Rock and Twist. But into the stretch, You Hef's back on at the inside. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch. Then comes Red Rum She Rode and Rock and Twist late. You Hef and Ghetto again this week. They're 3rd in a row. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 2nd. Rock and Twist look to close in well, maybe for 3rd. Good Trip 1, 57 and 1. Winner of the afternoon's 50-50 draw on trackside for $615 is Carol Dix. Congratulations, Carol. You have returning back to the 9th race winner circle at Nortside. The 5-year-old brown gelding by Better Than Cheddar is out of the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam. Danica Patrick's for Randy Ghetto, Susan McSween and Wayne Hardy. Dana Ghetto trains Randy Ghetto in the bike for the win. That's 3 in a row for you, Hef. It's his 14th on the season, 46th lifetime victory today. The Hocko Stable, they've got the cooler presentation in the winners over the 9th today. Beautiful coolers here today on 2025 Horses for Hope Day, as family and friends of the Hocko Stable trackside making that cooler presentation. UF's got 3 in a row. He's got 6 in his last 7, and the ride continues at Northside here on Saturday afternoon. Good trip today, 157 and 1. UF and Randy Ghetto in the afternoon's 9th. Ninth race, official UHEF was the race winner. Rock and Twist was third. Red Rum She Wrote fourth. Payline finished fifth. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch second. Kiss Me, I'm Irish was sixth. 28-1, 57-4, 127-4, and the mile 157-1 for 1 UHEF. Top down, it's 1-3-4, 5-2, 6 on the bottom. UHEF 220, 210, and 210 across the board. Don't Believe Me, Just Watch 410 and 370. Rock and Twist, there were no show tickets sold. 1-5 exactor in today's ninth, $5.20. 152 try, $52.20. And the $1 superfecta, 1523, it returned $37 even. 10th and final for Saturday afternoon comes up next. Tucker and Darcy Jardine. Cooler here in the 10th today. Field of 7. No program changes. Post time in 12 minutes.
What a night it's going to be for harness racing.
They're off and pacing.
They win the Gold Cup in Charger.
Great stretch drive here at the Downs. Entries on track for post parade for the afternoon's 10th and final 10-mile beach. The one, Randy Ghetto, drives for owner-trainer Willie Seymour. 2, Rockin' Your Boots for Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey trains and drives. 3, Got It From My Mom is going to parade at the end. She's in the paddock for a shoeing repair. 4, Tobin's Party, Kenzie McDonald, Adam Link are the owners. Adam trains and drives. 5, Bob Johnsky is owned by Wanda Michelitis, trained by Jake Jacobs with Kerry Romeo. 6, Elm Grove Support, done for the day. Stable are the owners. Angus Gillis trains. Today, Mark Pazzarello is up. 7, Salisbrook Honey, here for a good time. Stable are the owners. John Hocko trains with Aiden Dick. And 3, Got It From My Mama, parades at the end. Owned and trained by Bobby Campbell. Ryan Campbell is in the bike. Field of 7 to contest today's 10th and final Triactor Exactor Superfecta Win Play Show wagering. 4 minutes to 10th race post time. So field of 7 to close out the Saturday afternoon card with 3 minutes to post. I went to the 4, Tobin's Party, 5-2 on the morning line, currently at 5-1. Adam Link and Kenzie McDonald co-own the 5-year-old Malicious Gelding, looking for his third win on the season, 9th lifetime today. 6th in his latest try, rallied into it late, was as far back as 13 lengths at the half and finished 6th, beaten 5, but a good closing quarter of 29-2. So non-winners 375 drops down to the 201s for this event, and that's the lowest he's been in class in quite some time. So we're going to try to get Tobin's Party home here to close it out again right now at 5-1. Reminder, our next live card of racing here at the Downs, Thanksgiving Monday. No racing next Saturday, Monday afternoon, 1 o'clock on October 13th. For second, I went to the 5-entry Bob Johnsky, 3-1 on the morning line. It's Wanda Michelitis, Jake Jacobs, and Kerry Romeo teaming up 7 for 18 in the top 3 this season. For Bob Johnsky, the 9-year-old gelding by Western Paradise, who currently is a long shot here at 9-1, moving out of the Celtic Financial Series. For third, I went to the 3, got it from my mama for Bobby Campbell and Ryan Campbell, who was 6th in her latest try. Race timed in 2:03 and 4, coming out of that Celtic Series. 8 thirds on the season from 17 starts. On 3, got it from my mama. And if you're playing the Superfecta, I went to the 6 Elm Grove Support, done for the day stable, Angus Gillis and Mark Pazzarello. Elm Grove Support in off a second place finish last week here in the non-winners of 1 and 2. 4, 5, 3, 6 to close it out on a wide open betting board. Good luck with your selections. The 10th and final in the hands of the starter. It's post time. Tenth and final. Field of 7 on gate with 10 Mile Beach and Randy Ghetto rocking your boots. Kevin Bailey, got it for my mama. Ryan Campbell, Tobin's Party, Adam Link, Bob Johnsky, Kerry Romeo, Elm Grove Support, Mark Pazzarello, Salzburg Honey, Aiden Dix. 10th through the stretch. Post time. There they go, off and pacing. It's 10 Mile Beach at the rail, firing out into the turn. Rocking your boots is going to get away second. Got it from my mama. Leaving for a spot there third from the back tier. Salzburg Honey got away fourth. Then Bob Johnsky looks at it from fifth. 6 to Elm Grove Support, and putting in a bunch of steps at the back there, now reset but trailing, is Tobin's Party. Up front, out of the pocket, rocking your boots, rocking to the lead here for Kevin Bailey. Clear by 2 over 10 Mile Beach at an opening quarter. Wow, 28 and 2 opened it up here in the non-winners of 201. Some lightning opening quarters here on Saturday afternoon. Rocking your boots, serious leader. Round the turn for the first time in line to Kevin Bailey. 10 Mile Beach now tucked away for the pocket ride. Got it from my mama goes third. Fourth and no movement from Salzburg Honey. Bob Johnsky starts the backfield rolling there from fifth. Elm Grove Support may look to catch that cover, and Pazzarello's going to right line there from sixth. And Tobin's Party, after the early miscue, would have to sweep them from back there in seventh. 58 and 3. Rocking your boots is serious up front here in the finale, and we'll see what he's got left in the back half for Kevin Bailey. Next to 3 quarters, 10 Mile Beach cannot keep up to that early tempo there. Second, Bob Johnsky trying to get into it from third. Fourth and dropping back, got it from my mama. Elm Grove Support on cover fifth. Tobin's Party is getting motivated. 3 high from sixth. But it might be too late here as Bailey and Rockin' Your Boots got away 3 quarters in 1, 29 and 3. 10 Mile Beach there second. Bob Johnsky still there first up third. And Tobin's Party on the scene late fourth. But Rockin' Your Boots made a winning move here at the quarter and is going to draw away in the afternoon's finale. Tobin's Party recovered after the miscue for second. Followed third by Elm Grove Support, as Rockin' Your Boots closed it out in 2:01 and 4. There's 2 Rockin' Your Boots back in the 10th race winner circle. 4-year-old brown gelding by EL Rocket. From the Cam Luck Dam, Lucky Boot Cam for co-owners Kevin Bailey, Rebecca McKenzie, Kim Gottwald, Sandra O'Donnell. Kevin Bailey training and driving. Second win on the season, 4th a lifetime for Rockin' Your Boots. 201 and 4. Tucker and Darcy Jardine cooler presentation here in the afternoon's 10th as Bailey and Rockin' Your Boots closed out the Saturday afternoon card at Nortside Down. Just a reminder, we do have one qualifying race here after we go official this afternoon. Tenth and final for Saturday afternoon is official. 10 Mile Beach was 6th. Rockin' Your Boots, the winner. Got it from my mama 7th. Tobin's Party was 2nd. Bob Johnsky 5th. Elm Grove Support 3rd. Salzburg Honey finished 4th. 28 and 2, 58 and 3, 129 and 3, mile 201 and 4 for 2 Rockin' Your Boots. Top down at 617, 253, 4 on the bottom. Rockin' Your Boots 1330, 680 and 640. Tobin's Party 410 and $3, and Elm Grove Support $11.30 to show. 2-4 Exactor in the finale, $123.30. The 246 try was $319.50. Late Daily Double 1-2, $13.80, and there's a superfecta carryover to next Monday's card, $66.18. Total wager on the afternoon was $17,963. Reminder, no racing here next Saturday at the Downs. We'll see you back here on Thanksgiving Monday with a first race post time set for 1 o'clock. From up top here at Nortside, Downs track announcer Shane Ryan bidding you a safe journey home. Lone qualifier today, field of 3 with Byron Rose, Kerry Romeo, Gentry Sealster, Larry Stowe. Last chance at Arden Mofford. And there they go. Into the turn, Gentry, Sealster, and Last Chance both leaving hard there as Gentry Sealster has emerged with the lead on the outside second. Last Chance, and how about Byron Rose already moving to the outside here? So all kinds of early activity to the quarter. Gentry Sealster parking out Last Chance. And Arden Mofford is cleared now with Last Chance, who is the leader at the quarter. And that quarter mile is up in 29-1. Gentry Sealster there second. Byron Rose is just going to continue on the outside here for Kerry Romeo down at 3/8 third, now second on the outside. And so a short field of 3 in today's qualifier. And we've already had a couple of leaders and might have a third one here, maybe at the half, as the Last Chance is now freewheeling up front here by Byron Rose. On the outside, the challenger second. And Gentry Sealster snug up in the pocket third. Last Chance was over the half in 59-3 and leads Byron Rose down at 5/8. Then Gentry Sealster in third. There's just about 2 lengths separating them here next to 3/4. Last Chance calls the shots up front. Byron Rose going a big mile on the outside second. And Gentry Sealster about 3 back there third. Last Chance will be the leader at 3/4 for Arden Mofford in 1:30-1. Byron Rose living on their second, and Gentry Sealster nowhere to go from third with 1/8 of a mile left to go in today's lone qualifier. Last Chance takes them into the stretch. Byron Rose on the outside. Gentry Sealster needs racing room. Last Chance. Byron Rose, Gentry Sealster, Last Chance, and Arden Mofford by a length. Byron Rose was second, and Gentry Sealster stayed for third in 2:01-4.